Civilization is a vulnerable thing, a whim of circumstance. At any time, the smallest flap of a butterfly's wings may set catastrophe in motion. Haran, an entire city wiped from the map. Those left behind there did not stand a chance. The world's greatest minds came together and found a vaccine against the Haran virus. Finally, mankind had prevailed against the disease. But people always want more. Despite a promise to shutter its labs, the GRE continued its research in secrecy for military purposes. It didn't take long for a variant of THV to escape into the world once more. The fall happened more rapidly than anyone could have predicted. The few who survived now live in small enclaves. The only means of contact between distant human settlements are lone individuals, brave or desperate enough to travel on their own across dangerous wastelands. They are known as pilgrims. Somewhere on the map, one city is still standing. A city isolated from the outside world. A city with special rules. Now, it's the last bastion of humanity. A chance for us to learn from history. And for once, make the right choices. Because every choice you make here shapes the future. Irreversibly.
G'day mates, it's Shigman Triple 1 here, and we are back with some Dying Light 2. This time I decided to start the stream before I even load up the game, so you all could get that intro, which is what I saw when I first loaded the game. Kinda so cool. I thought it was Crane at the end of the starting cutscene, but I think that might be Aiden. Alright, let's get back into it. If the game crashes... Nope, there we go. Huh. I'm gonna quickly do that. And the servers are currently having issues as well. What do you mean I don't have anything linked? That's stupid. Steam should be linked. Oh, it's not only Twitches. Wait, is it not gonna work because there's issues? Ah, well, it seems the website's having issues. So I'll come back to that later. Whoa, frame rate. That's not stream, that's me. What the hell's going on? Oh, I see. It's still trying to connect me to Techland. Let's just stop that. What the fuck? Okay.
Hakon.
You're a better climber than one crazy girl I used to know. She was something. She even wanted to climb the tallest building in the city, the VNC Tower.
Was she one of your wives?
Almost. Too hot-tempered, even for my tastes.
What about this passage to the center?
Was it
Right.
Jade?
Look, from this roof you can clearly see the Peacekeeper's base.
So the PK run the city?
They sure think they do. That's what they need the uniforms and ranks for. They tattoo them. They're fucking obsessed with hierarchy. But they don't control the city. At least not all of it.
Who controls the rest?
The Colonel. The Renegades. Oh, you won't meet them here. For now.
Wait, you brought me here to take a look at the Peacekeepers?
The PK are your ticket to the center. I told you the only way to get there is through the metro tunnels. I'll go inside and draw their attention away from the platform. Then you enter the metro technical station. There's an airlock there. We'll take it together to the central loop.
We can't just ask them to let me through?
No chance. Right now, each new face they see belongs to a suspect in their commander's murder. They know me. I trade with them sometimes. I deliver lamps from the girls, or goods from dark zones. There might be a few infected there. Nothing a pilgrim can't handle, though. When you get to the main station, let me know. Now you better get some sleep. You'll head out at night, when there's less infected in the tunnels.
It is night. But see, now, a bit more makes sense.
Hakon, there's a creature
Bolter.
I haven't seen before.
What does it look like?
Not a big one. Extremely fast.
Probably a bolter. You can find some interesting stuff on them. But catching one requires serious hunting skills. Now is not the best time for this, Aiden. Head for the tunnels.
That poor person. Shit. You had to be an asshole, didn't you? Stop grabbing me, damn it. Skirt. Okay. Can we craft some stuff? What's this? Oh, that's awesome. Ooh, a strong attack. I like that more though. I didn't go crafting. I can't craft those any, can I? Nope. It was actually pretty decent.
I'm in the tunnel.
Okay. Now watch out for the infected. There might be a few, or a few dozen. I'm already in the BK base. I'll throw a UV flare through the vent, and you'll see how to get to the main station.
probably a level 2. Screw it. I have the weapons. This way I get XP and loot. The fact you give me decoy worries me.
Yeah, Hakon. I got to the flare.
Look around. The technical tunnel to the main station should be well lit. I've already lured the guards upstairs. I'll chat them up while you get inside.
Oh, shit. Situation here. Hakon?
I'll give you 2 packs and not a single stick more. Nah, never mind that. Bye. Wait! Show us some of those photos there. As a preview. I said. Yeah, good. 3 packs. My final offer.
Pin up posters. Really?
Hakon? I'm inside.
5 packs. Think about it, and I'll be right back.
I'm on the platform.
Open the airlock. I'll be there.
Why do you stop talking?
Damn.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Where did he come from?
He was wandering through the tunnels. Fucking bizarre riffraff.
More like a renegade spy.
Doesn't look like a renegade.
He's awake. What were you doing at our base?
I'm only trying to get to the city center.
The center? The tunnel's gonna be closed until you hand over Lucas's killers. Bizarre scum. How is it that you lot saw nothing, heard nothing, and you managed to forget about the ban on passage? Maybe we'll start punishing you by cutting off your hands. That would improve your memory, huh? What were you doing 4 days ago?
I'm a pilgrim. 4 days ago, I was 100 kilometers away.
Enough, Anderson. We need the truth. And you won't get it through coercion.
But Commander Lucas
Lucas
always
is
said...
dead, and now I'm in command. You've read the reports? A pilgrim appeared in the bazaar yesterday. Looks like he's not lying. Leave us, Sergeant. I want to talk to him alone. Where did you come from?
From Crossdale River.
That's over 1,500 kilometers from here.
It's actually more than 2,000. The freeway bridges collapsed. There are no straight paths.
And you've managed to make it so far away. Impressive. What's it like out there these days?
When was the last time you were out of the city?
About 15 years ago.
And there are that many fewer survivors. And that many more infected.
Stands to reason. Most people endure living in this hellhole because what's out there has got to be so much worse. My wife and I lived in England. I had 2 sisters, 2 brothers. Haven't heard from them for 10 years.
Where did they live?
In and around London.
From what I've been told, London doesn't exist. There may be 4 settlements left on the entire island.
Fucking hell.
Why would anyone think I killed your commander?
You tried to escape to the Central Loop 4 days after the murder. Besides, if I were Carl, I'd hire a stranger to kill Lucas too. It's the cleanest way.
Well, I don't know who Carl is.
Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Carl keeps both hands on the steering wheel. He's a faux sanctimonious prick who's turning the entire bazaar against us, even though we protect them.
What's it like outside the walls? You never know where danger's gonna come from. Always new territories, new threats.
And you came here to take shelter?
I came here because I'm looking for someone. And a lot of people are said to have survived in Villador.
You're looking for someone? Maybe I can help you, but not for free.
I'm used to trading. What do you need?
No nonsense. That's good. The tunnel will be closed until I find our commander's murderer, Commander Lucas. His body was found in the bazaar, horribly mutilated. The people of the bazaar aren't making this easy. They're proud and loyal. They refuse to turn anyone in. But command has lost its patience. I have orders from the top, Pilgrim. If the inhabitants of Old Villador continue to revolt, our army will come here and burn the bazaar to the ground. Now, I'd rather avoid that.
What do you need from me?
Lucas had a weapon. A rare set of brass knuckles called the Lazarus. This is the key to finding the killer. If you learn anything about the Lazarus, tell me, and I will most certainly return the favor. It's worth a lot, and we didn't find it on his body. I think someone from the bazaar may have appropriated it.
And why should I work with you? You attacked me and accused me of murder with no proof whatsoever.
Our mistake. You're clearly not the murderer.
Why can't you investigate on your own? I hardly know anyone here.
That's exactly why you can help me. Nobody will talk to us. To them, we're occupiers. The fact that we clear the streets of the infected and catch criminals doesn't matter. What matters is that we eat their food and drink their water. But you're a pilgrim. There are many ways you can help people. And you're from the outside. They can trust you.
They tried to kill me.
Nah, look. We are your only chance. If you want to get to the center, that is. So, will you help me?
So if I find that weapon, you'll let me through to the center?
It's not that easy. Villador suffered much. First, it was isolated from the outside world because of infection. Then the walls became its salvation. The people here learned not to trust easily. I won't open the passage until I've caught the killer. But if you can find the Lazarus, I'll remember that. You'll be the first one through, once justice is done.
Sounds as if I have no other choice. I'll try.
Look around. Ask people. And don't come back empty-handed. Good luck.
I know, I just thought getting straight to his point would be what I want.
I haven't seen a uniform like yours before.
I'm a carrier.
A carrier? What's that?
I belong to the Carriers Guild. I'm one of many.
If there's so many of you, why haven't I seen your uniform before?
We're discreet. We're entrusted with valuable information, and therefore keep a low profile.
Now, your profile isn't so low right now.
Indeed. Our headquarters are located in the center, and the only passage right now goes through the subway tunnels. The Peacekeepers control the passage and aren't letting anyone in or out of the center right now. Until they do, I'm stranded.
Oh, I can help you, buddy.
That sucks. Especially since I'm in need of some information.
I can't help you. We have a strict code of confidentiality. Only our guild master would be authorized to share information.
Well, then he's the one I should talk to. Any other ways I can get into the center?
Not that I'm aware of. On the surface, the border of the center is a no-man's land. It was devastated in a chemical attack, cutting this district off from the center. The air and ground are poison. Only the most freakish of monsters can survive there.
Damn. Well, I'll have to find a way. Somehow.
Good luck.
Hey, Hakon. Are you there?
Aiden, buddy. Good you're alive.
Yeah? I got caught and questioned.
Good. They didn't kill you. Meet me outside.
Howdy, citizen. Welcome to Old Villador's PK Command Center.
The other day, a dude from the bazaar thanked me for our work.
You must help us. Otherwise, there will be a rebellion.
Help us in the investigation. We'll help you with the bandits.
I told you already. Nobody in the bazaar had anything to do with Lucas's death.
Then why won't you let us search your homes, huh? If everyone is so innocent, then there'd be nothing to hide.
Keep your brutes away from our homes, Anderson.
So you're hiding.
I don't bite, buddy.
Time's running out, Carl.
There it is.
Aiden. I'm on the roof next to the metro.
Good for you, buddy. I'll wait on that. I wasn't sure how the colors worked.
No, everything checks out.
What?
I got the
No, I
best
didn't mean to
shit.
do that. I thought I was going scrolling down. Ooh. No, just still. If someone joins my party, I'm gonna have to kick them. I didn't mean to
Right here.
do a distress call. Can I make it so... Yep.
Nobody in the bazaar had anything to do with Lucas's death.
Then why won't you let us search your home, huh? If everyone is so innocent, then there'd be nothing to hide.
Keep your brutes away from our homes, Anderson.
So you're hiding someone. Time is running out, Carl. You don't
Citizen,
hand over the killer.
you can't
we'll
linger
raze
here.
Your precious
You need
bazaar
help.
to the ground.
Check in with the dispatcher.
Sow the wind and reap the whirlwind, Anderson.
They didn't. So, what did they want from you?
If you'd been there like you said you'd be,
Oh, I did my best. I didn't know there was anyone else in the tunnel. Lucas's death is a big deal. They love this motherfucker like a father. Aitor doesn't have Lucas's charisma. He's gonna have problems.
Ader said he might let me through to the center, if I help him.
What? What are you supposed to help him with?
He wants me to find Lucas's weapon, the Lazarus. Went missing from the crime scene. He believes finding it will help find the killer.
The Lazarus, huh? Fancy set of brass knuckles, right? I know a guy who trades stolen goods and other shit he gets from thieves.
A fence?
Part-time fence, full-time scammer. An artless one, too. He's got half the city after him for debt right now. If anyone in Villador is fool enough to buy a peacekeeper weapon, it would be him.
And what's his name?
Hubert Kerbatzos, also known as Half-Ass Hubie. Every day he sets up shop in the nearby windmill and waits for customers. Probably selling booze and weed to the people. If you want to find the Lazarus, talk with Hubie. I'll chase down some other leads.
Okay, let's keep in touch.
Oh, windmill. I could. Oh, shit!
Believe the commander was killed by anyone from the bazaar. Who else would want him dead? Fuck knows. Lucas was a real hard-ass. Didn't take shit from anyone.
Guy like that, bound to have enemies all over.
What happened?
Craig fell on my foot.
If you want to stay here, you have to chill out.
How can I go back? Everyone's watching me.
You can always talk to Mom.
If the war breaks out, it will be the last.
stone is his tomb. The one thing he gave me now grows in my womb. And oh, my poor child, poison rains from the sky. What word can I give you when we're all born to die? Living on the rooftops of the world we had lost, fleeing or killing to survive at all costs, scavenging the ruins in search of a meaning, desperate for a sign that we're still human beings. Desperate for any sign that we're still human beings.
Story a stream. Or a song. No poem. I think I'm pressing C to drop.
You're dead. Got it. I got something for you, you piece of... Eat this, motherfucker. I don't wanna die. What a way to go.
Well, I'm gonna do a quick BRB for toilet break, and I'll be back. Hey, I'm back. I ended up having a snack as well.
Hurry, or someone will find us. You fucking serious? Don't let him run. On him. Try this on for size. Take this. Surprise, asshole. Duck.
Okay, I think I'm dodging too early.
Ward, you asshole. Yeah, baby. Here.
Oh, damn it. Screw you.
Let's go.
Oh, that's just nasty. Oh, hiccups. That part always bugs me.
You shit. You are.
Up we go. Okay, can we do one now? Get. Just get up there, damn it. Oh, it gives a thing to say you need 100 stamina. Ah, I did it too early. Ooh, my first windmill. Oh, that's cool. Survivors, of course.
I think I'm gonna settle by the windmill, now that the juice is back.
So the windmill's not fully stocked. That's a shame. I could use the water. I got a feeling we're getting ourselves into trouble. And we have no other choice.
It's finally raining. It won't be enough. My sister thought I calculated that it would have to rain for a whole week to counter the effects of the drought.
Oh, how do you figure that out?
Just by looking at the rain gauge. Don't you check it?
Didn't know it could tell you things like that.
What is that? Oh, that's adorable. Oh, it's one-handed. Oh, that is so nice. Oh, survivables, yep. I'll just buy all your stuff. I mean, I have the money. I might as well use it, right? They're fun, but I'll stay off them for a bit to get better with two hands. Two-handed. Sounds so weird.
You seem to know a lot about crops. My uncle runs a farm. He used to have over 300 hectares.
What's a hectare?
It's quite a lot of land.
Alright, stop talking as I get to you. That's cool. Okay, so I could do that one now.
Haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade at the center.
You're always so negative about things, Naira.
The essence of survival? What are you talking about?
Want to find out? Just close your eyes. What do you perceive?
Well, I hear noises.
Yeah. What else?
Oh, something stinks.
Exactly. The smell. Impulses going straight from the senses to the limbic system, triggering an emotional response. Memories. The well-being of the mind.
But, well, that smells like... Well, that smells like shit.
What did you expect? What do you think people use as fertilizers around here?
Too much information.
Sorry.
So, who are you and what are you doing here?
Before the fall, I used to work in a fragrance manufacturing company. I consider myself lucky to have been professionally active within the only century when the world actually smelled nice. Now it's back to normal. So I asked myself, how can I change that? What scent would make people the most happy in this miserable world?
I sure hope you don't mean smelling like shit is the essence of survival.
Of course not. I have this really exciting idea for a new fragrance. People are going to pay a fortune for just a whiff. I called it Turn Me On, and it's almost finished. I just need some scraps for the heart note.
Heart note?
The middle note of the perfume. Metal scraps and lavender. That's all I'm missing.
Oh, of course. Metal scraps and lavender, the obvious blend.
Naira goes out of her way to be controversial.
If you bring me some, I'll tell you everything about my secret formula.
Naira said she needs lavender for her perfume, too. Now that makes more sense. Metal scraps. Naira wants them. I hope this isn't some wild goose chase. Making perfume out of metal sounds absurd.
No, copper smells amazing.
Here, your
Well,
ingredients.
more tastes.
Good. I wish there was more oil on the metal scraps, but
Oh, Naira, can't you just be thankful for what you've got for once? She gives me this shit every day, I swear.
okay. Okay. Voila! It's ready. Here, smell it.
Wow. It smells... It's... Oh, boy, it's like heaven. What is it?
Silly little boy. Too young to know, aren't you? It's new car smell.
A car?
Brock, welcome to the chicken
The
cage
scent
with
of
a phone,
luxury
Mando.
is the base note, the smell of confidence is the heart note, and the fragrance of risk and adventure is the head note. All you dream about is to turn it on and
Hey.
drive away into the distance. Thanks so
Welcome
much
to the
for
chicken
helping
coop.
me out. Unlike some people. Here, have this. I rubbed it with Turn Me On. This'll remind you to tune into your sense of smell now and then.
Dying Light 3. Smell vision. That was cool. Game, why do you have to be so either precise or wonky with your movement?
Just because you got holes in your shoes doesn't mean you're poor. If you've got no one to lean on, that's when you know you hit rock bottom. I wish I had some tomatoes, or garlic, or even a carrot. In another life.
Haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade of the center.
Why do I always?
So about to pull out with me. I'm like, do you really want to fight me, man? What do we do, chat? Nighttime mission. Or that windmill? Nighttime is scary and terrifying and mean. Windmill is parkour and climbing. Survival. What do you mean survival?
I ain't leaving the bazaar today. The wind's blowing from the east. That's a bad omen.
Oh, it just means people. Oh, our people. Okay, yeah. Is that the windmill we've done? No, it's a different windmill. But we could do that. Screw it.
Take heed and bear witness, for this is the news of the last city standing.
Yeah, there's probably at least one other city standing. That woman is gonna drive me insane. This windmill, on the other hand, might not. Okay. Oh wait, I only need 100 for this. I hate fuses. Oh, good, it's this one. I hate fuses because I hate the screwy sound. It's like chalkboard nails.
How are you gonna get out of this?
What's going on?
I'm playing Princess in the Tower, can't you see? What do you think's going on here? I'm trapped in my apartment. By my brother, no less. Luckily, I was able to get out to the balcony. You wanna play Prince and help me out?
Sure, why not? Sounds like fun.
No, wait. My wonderful Timur will set me free. He just needs to know that my brother has locked me in here and won't let me go. Can you let him know I need to be rescued?
And where can I find this wonderful Timur?
Well, tonight, Timur, my brother Lowen, and a group of survivors are supposed to clear out the infected from the condo building north of here, on Richmond Crescent. It'll be our new home, and it will be one day. I tried to reach Timur on his radio, but can't. Please tell him to contact me. He loves me, you know? He'll free me and we'll be together, despite my brother's disapproval.
Very well.
Wait here till night falls.
Can I... Oh, did I miss the skip thing? I want to do this quest. Okay, I could quick. No, I'll do this. Asshole zombies, come on. They were just sitting at the campfire. Did you have to eat them? Like, Did you have to eat them? Maybe I just let night come on its own. Ooh. Bring it on, the zombies. Come on. There we go. One loud noise for another loud noise. I don't think these two, do I? I really don't. Hi, Grace. Bring it on. You shut the hell up.
Can you? This motherfucker! Hey there, jackass! Leave me alone! I didn't do anything to you!
This game is awesome. It only came out at like a day or two ago. Goodbye, zombie. Where next? Ooh. Let me up. Ah, I can't get up there. Come on, stamina. Come on, stamina. Oh, that was so close.
GRE shit again. Ariel, let it go.
You wanna let the murder of the human race slide?
I need to heal.
The GRE botched the virus. Oh, we know.
They killed my father.
Seriously?
My dad had a pest control biz here. Pests are an embarrassment, you know. My dad was known for being discreet. Had lots of high-end clients. Was a one-man operation, did it all himself. He had his special blend of poison for every pest and his very own MO for disinfection. He was proud of that. One day, some shady guy offered a small fortune to eradicate a problem in muddy grounds. The client made a big deal about disinfecting the place afterwards, even provided special chemicals for it. That was unusual, but my dad didn't flinch. The money was good, and we needed it. The first day, he forgot his lunch. I took it to the apartment, a high-end condominium north of Polder Avenue. In front of the building were 4 men wearing hazmats in a van. I hid in some bushes nearby.
Dude, I would have run.
Suddenly, Dad storms out of the building. The men grab him, trying to force him in the van. He gets a few licks in and he's yelling, "I won't do it. I won't deal with that kind of pests." They get him in and slam the door. I run up to listen.
Rock off! Welcome to the chicken. Jesus Christ, thank you for the follow.
Fucking whistle. You don't, we kill your family. He went back in. I hid in the bushes for 8 hours, almost pissed myself. Finally, he came back out. One dude escorting him and 2 others carrying what looked like, a dead body. They loaded it in the van and they took off. At home, my dad pushed me up against a wall, told me he saw me and to never talk about that day. He was dead within a week. Inhaled industrial cleaner in an unventilated room. This became my personal crusade. I gave up everything else, even when news of the THV pandemic broke a month later. I became obsessed with finding out who these people were. Eventually, I dug up a former GRE employee who was willing to talk.
About what?
The origins of the outbreak. The incident at the lab in Geneva. The initial spread of the infection and the cover-ups. My dad was part of that. I always thought they chose him because of his rep. Him being the best and all. Nope. It's just that he was a one-man crew. Easier cleanup. The man in the house was patient 0. This was 6 weeks before the THV outbreak became public. The rats vanished him. I only got away because they were too busy covering up the rest.
6 weeks before? Jeez. If people had known then, that could have saved everybody.
Yeah. And the guys responsible are here somewhere. And when I find them, they'll wish the infection had found them instead of me.
Just her saying she's gonna murder people and stuff. And she hates the GRE. Which, for reference, in the first game, they're a company that wanted to militarize the virus. And our main character was working for them, thinking they were good. What the hell, game? Do you not know how to jump? They didn't make the virus, but they might as well have. Come on, game, jump.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh, where? Not that way. This way. Oh.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Okay. Well, glad you came by and could say hello. Thank you for the follow. It's a clearance sale and all zombies must go. This didn't have what I was looking for. I'm a bit depressed. Epic. Okay. Nothing can have attachment, so I'll just add you there. And you can be that.
Inhibitor container nearby.
What's over there? Is that not this building? Yeah, I know, me neither, yada yada. Pray for the zombies that turn into bags. Fine. Happy now? Gonna stop beeping at me? Time for the goodies. Is that everything? I think so. No, you... Son of a bitch! Oh, I have nowhere to go, I have nowhere to go.
Wait, get away from there. I said stay back.
Now, calm down. Are you Timur?
No, Lowen. Why are you asking about... my sister sent you. Well, it's too late.
Too late for what?
Timur's changing. They've all changed.
Does this have anything to do with why you trapped your sister in her apartment? What did you do, Lowen?
It was a massacre. Biters were everywhere. I'm the only one who survived.
So, what are you still doing here?
I was going to tell her, but instead I locked her up. And returned here to clean up this mess. I didn't want her to know till I took care of this. Till I knew what to say.
She's an adult, Lowen.
Do you have a sister?
No, I mean, it's complicated.
Then you must understand. I have to protect her.
Aiden, are you there? Have you reached the condos?
You can't tell her, Aiden. It has to be me.
He's not here.
What do you mean? Are you in the right building?
Yes, but there's nothing here but infected.
Then why would he lock me up? Why would my brother keep me from my Timur?
Sounds like the two of you need to talk.
He sure has plenty of talking to do, treating me like this. It's bullshit! And let me tell you, as fairy tale princes go, you really suck.
I'll go back to her. Hopefully I'll figure out what to say by then. Thank you.
I don't want to get in the middle of two siblings. She deserves to know from him, not from a stranger. You're level 2, I can't do this to you. Yes, I can. Why'd that let me do that? Level 2s you can't... What? And here I thought I knew things about this game. Okay. I wonder where that crate is. Also, I didn't even know this was the building I had to go to. Wait, if you're the same level as a zombie, does that mean you can execute it? Oh hey, it's a crystal. Goodbye. Let's refill our bar. Okay, that was something I missed. Okay, before I assume, maybe there's some clothing I have. No, I can just kill level 2 things. Cool. I've been doing that for ages. There's a door there. Oh, it's one of these. Am I seriously stuck on the wall?
Inhibitor container nearby.
Yes, I know. How the fuck do I get to it?
Can anyone hear me?
Serve is more important than the bolter.
Got something on you that can help.
Yeah, I do. You can use it more than I do. Cause I'm already a zombie.
I don't know how to thank you. Will this do?
Maybe. Haven't used those yet. Oh, it's a thing for you to bounce and shit off for. Okay. You fuck you, zombie. I'm busy. Okay.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Yes, I know. You've told me before. Now how the fuck do I get said inhibitor to container? This doesn't open! You're a bolter. Do I see entrance? Yes. Screw it. Give me my crate. Oh, there were 3! Yes, that's a full level. That is awesome. Skills. Do I go health or stamina? So if I get stamina, I can get more parkour stuff. Wait, what's dart dashing? Temporary increases the movement speed. Oh, so you can sprint. So if I sprint and then vault. Oh, yes! Sprinting and vaulting. So there is a there is a sprint, but it's called dash. I have a parkour point. That's right. So I'm gonna go. That needs 180 stamina. I have 180 exactly. Oh, that is so hard. Okay. Okay, so I've got the stamina for those. What if I start getting some health? How do I get a knife? Oh wait, is that what the throwing knife is? Oh, yes! Yes. Give me health. I need more health. Give me more health. How many inhibitors do I have? It doesn't goddamn tell me. If it does, there's something on my screen that I'm blind to. I'm so happy right now. Where did you come from? You're a bugged enemy. Okay, I already looted the bolter. There's another one over there. Hey, bolter. You're not a bolter, you're a demolisher. You're a scary boy. I dodged that, you sack of shit. Okay, that you need to jump further for dodging. Ha! Dodged it. That I did not dodge. Can I hide just a little bit? Okay, it's nowhere near daytime, so I'm gonna use a booster. No, no, no. So I can double dodge. Ah, but there's like a half a second timer. Yes! Give me your loot. Give me your loot. You are now dead. That was a pain in the ass. I should have grabbed this. And now it's going to disappear forever. I've never seen one come back down. Or I just haven't been in the area for an entire hour in game to see it come back down. Okay. I do want to go up there. Might be a UV light I can use. It is. Okay, I could skip today, but that's no fun. You know what's fun? I can't scan. Let me scan. What is the... Is there a timer for this scan? Thank you. Okay, it's that I want. Oh, it's running. No, no you don't. Oh no, you're not running. You're just a demolisher. You know, good idea, mate. Use my special weapon on him. Can I change that to... You know, I'm gonna change that so I don't screw myself over. No, Q, F3. You can change to... Oh, they don't have support for mouse buttons. No! That's a load of crap. God damn it. I couldn't dodge that. I was stuck. So you're a rare trophy. I should get the spears more often. It's morning time now. Sweet. In the last game I would always go nighttime, but this game is a bit scarier, and you're on a time limit when you go nighttime. Oh, it's east.
Witness, for this is the news of the last city standing.
You know, before I do this, I wonder if I actually have the skill. I do.
I'm getting fucking. Their damn here.
Don't you dare walk around. No, I don't care if you're surrendering. I will kill you. Your first chance was being good. Your second chance doesn't exist. I'm the 10th Doctor. I don't give second chances. Okay, I want to go... there. If I get a dink dink, I will dink dink. But if I don't, I'm heading straight here. Be careful down there, guys. There's lots of zombies.
Do you see? Apparently, you can't go through the tunnel either. Ader's keeping us prisoners in our own home.
They're just trying to help, guys. Come on. Let's try to jump off him. Oh, it's a bounce pad. That was fast and no warning. Oh, I leveled up. Sprint, please. Thank you. No, I won't.
Looks like we have a safe place to crash by the windmill now.
Feel weird. Okay.
They're looking for an electrician, not a carpenter. Dude, even if it's true, so what? I got a feeling we're getting.
Just be happy you got someone helping. Jeez. I'm gonna go survivors. How do I, There are airdrops? Where are you at? Oh, that's right, the parachute picture.
Finally found a great place to live. Right above a damn dark zone. Something fun. Who is Good. I've got you now, motherfucker.
You had me, and then I kicked you off a roof. I'm pretty sure that changes who has me. So got the 2 healing types. Kind of like the sound of that.
Looks like no more water this week.
That was only 2 to 2. Okay.
Unless Mother Nature takes a pity, give us some rain.
What the shit? Are you kidding me? Whoa, what the fuck is that? This ain't gonna end well for you, asshole. This guy. Got this, Jack. Prepare yourself. Gotcha, you piece of shit. Look alive, asshole! Choke on this, you fucker! You're... I ain't like... Choke on this, asshole! I got some...
Oh,
Ready
come on.
for this? Order up!
Screw you, I'm parrying. See?
I've got you now, asshole!
I want you to attack me.
You like that? How's this, motherfucker?
Escort. So how do you know what the difference between these is? You don't. There is literally no difference at all. But I guess it comes after the blue one. Wait. The first one comes after the blue one. I want a second one. Pretty sure that's right. Yeah, shitty one after pink. That's what I want. There we go, same explosion. Oh, so you just press shift for the boost. I do. No, I don't.
What are you gonna do now?
Container detected.
Nailed it.
Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor container detected.
Can't do this without grapple running. Piss off, I'm busy. Awesome. A few movement irritants and automatically running all the time makes me feel like, well, since you don't use shift, it's a bit of a for me. But it's awesome. Yes, I know, woman. It's probably up there with the fucking care package. That's probably what that is. Okay, I think I know where to go.
There's something there. You shouldn't have come here. You want some?
I can't be asked with the whole parry right now. Oh. I can't even have your weapon. It's one of the good. Oh, that's my broken weapon. Did you fall off the roof? How inconsiderate. Hey Shades, granted, I did want to throw you off the roof in the first place, so... That was to kill you, not your body going after you die. That is just rude. Okay. Yeah, stop trying to slough the fucking building. Oh, you son of a bitch, I was so close! I bet we can do that. Maybe I wasn't as close as I thought. It looked a lot closer the first time I did it. Did I just do something wrong? Okay. Okay, I feel better now. Okay. Not off, not. No, I don't! See, no points. No points. Nothing. Not even close. Stop fucking telling me a point, you piece of shit. Okay.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Okay. What am I meant to do? Can I get... Okay, I can walk on barbed wire. Get up there, get up there. I'm doing this the worst way possible. But if I didn't, then when would I even have fun?
Inhibitor container nearby.
Okay, I want to go onto the bridge. Yes. Yes. Made it. I'll make sure I don't screw myself over. Oh, is this a save zone I can't unlock yet? Hey, look, loot. Oh, healing supplies! Oh, this was worth it even if I don't get that thing. Okay, so I have to... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Oh my... No, why? Can I save before trying? Oh, I didn't know where to go. I just jumped. That thing was gonna fall with me on it. It's like Far Cry. I go to the hardest locations as soon as I start the game. Because I'm a masochist.
Inhibitor container detected.
Yes, come on. Gimme. Three. Yeah, pick up those. Three. Oh. You're not what I want. Where's my inhibitor container? I know it's good shit, but where's my inhibitor container? It better not be in that fucking house down there. I'm gonna fucking cry. What the fuck am I meant to do? I can't even jump back. I mean, I probably could. That's gonna be hell. Yeah, I've looted you. Wait, it was an inhibitor container, or isn't it had a question if it had inhibitors? Maybe it's saying it maybe had. It didn't have inhibitors. I would have level. Is it like a secret compartment for inhibitors that just don't care for broke my tool? Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, it's the water tower. How do I... Oh, wait, I just track it. Actually, do I want to... It's a HV zone. I don't want to go to HV zone right now. You know what? Fine. Have I fast travel? Can I fast travel? How do we fast travel? It says you can fast travel. I don't know how to. You know what? No. Let's go do you. It's like killing myself to make myself get down so okay. The only way I know is this way. Oh, that was...
Inhibitor container detected.
Where? I had to jump off. It's in that building, isn't it? Alright, it's gonna go down. Look at that go down, look at it go down, huh? It's in there. It's in there.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. It's a special mission safe zone, isn't it? Second. Yep. It's loot from a You know what? I got the military tech. I don't know what the fuck it is. I need some cigarettes. Yep. I also need to kill some zombies. That I can't... Yeah, I don't care. Just leave me alone. Why doesn't it say my, my parkour gains. Is my game bugged? Okay. 44. Don't you cut me? And don't you try and sneak up on me? How is everyone in chat? It's 2:41 in the morning. It's too early to be pissed. No, it's not. I can be pissed whenever. I will be pissed whenever. I can't stop being pissed whenever. Hello, Sneaky Sadie. Also, you had to have expected that when you said sneaky. You! Assholes! Come here! I need to kill something that's actually worth killing.
I've got you now, motherfucker.
Zombies don't deserve to die if they don't attack
Got you
anyone.
now, jackass!
Ah, I failed the block.
I got something for you, motherfucker.
Don't fucking psych me out, you piece of shit.
Ready for this?
But he's gonna die. Oh, because you keep trying to attack me. I totally. Come on. Too close. I'm just gonna put you out of your misery. Did you just throw something at me? No, that's it. You are going off the roof. No, you're going off the roof. I'm stuck on the slant of a fucking roof. I can't do anything on the slant. I'm stuck.
Speed it up.
Off the roof. He keeps standing on the roof with me because he's partly anchored to the roof, and because it's a slope behind me, I can't stand up. It's not the game, it's just whoever invented these roofs are the inspiration for this game, and whoever invented these are sacks of shit. I don't care if it helps with rainfall or whatnot, it's horrible. For zombie killing. Fucking roof. I'm more pissed than I was coming into this. How the fuck is that possible? Good night, Sadie. Sorry, Sneaky Sadie. Sleep soundly, Sneaky Sadie. Okay, that cheered me up. I feel actually a lot better right now. You! Fuck you, Mad Max Warcrier, piece of shit. Zombies piss off and biscuit. I don't want him to call out, so I'm just kill him first. Did you just throw something at me, you sack of shit?
How you like me now, motherfucker?
No. No. It is literally the thing from Mad Max. It is literally the calling device from Mad Max. That same sound, everything. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I know, I can get it. I keep forgetting. Even Dying Light 1, I forget. The game's really come a long way, though, to be honest. Like, I was playing number 1 a few days ago with Sadie, and this feels so much better, even if things are clunky. Like, first, like, there's only been one patch I've seen so far, which is to do with the crashing, which, thank God for that, because my game basically crashed first laying it up. You know what? We need to relax. There's a story time over here. I know I said 1 per stream, but how am I gonna get up there? Up here. Do I have enough stamina to climb these? I do. Oh hey, it's the pest control person. You know what? I care about your story.
He had his special blend of poison for every pest and his very own MO for disinfection.
It's funny because Sadie was in pest control.
One day, some shady guy offered a small fortune to eradicate a problem in muddy grounds. The client made a big deal about disinfecting the place afterwards, even provided special chemicals for it. That was unusual, but my dad didn't flinch. The money was good and we needed it. The first day he forgot his lunch. I took it to the apartment, a high-end condominium north of Polder Avenue. In front of the building were 4 men wearing hazmats in a van. I hid in some bushes nearby.
Dude, I would have run.
Suddenly, Dad storms out of the building. The men grab him, trying to force him in the van. He gets a few licks in and he's yelling, "I won't do it. I won't deal with that kind of pests." They get him in and slam the door. I run up to listen. "Get back in there and decontaminate the whole house, clean as a fucking whistle. You don't, we kill your family." He went back in. I hid in the bushes for 8 hours, almost pissed myself. Finally, he came back out. One dude escorting him and 2 others carrying what looked like a dead body. They loaded it in the van and they took off. At home, my dad pushed me up against a wall, told me he saw me and to never talk about that day. He was dead within a week. Inhaled industrial cleaner in an unventilated room. This became my personal crusade. I gave up everything else, even when news of the THV pandemic broke a month later. I became obsessed with finding out who these people were. Eventually, I dug up a former GRE employee who was willing to talk.
About what?
The origins of the outbreak. The incident at the lab in Geneva. The initial spread of the infection and the cover-ups. My dad was part of that. I always thought they chose him because of his rep. Him being the best and all. Nope. It's just that he was a one-man crew. Easier cleanup. The man in the house was patient 0. This was 6 weeks before the THV outbreak became public. The rats vanished him. I only got away because they were too busy covering up the rest.
6 weeks before? Jeez. If people had known then, that could have saved everybody.
Yeah. And the guys responsible are here somewhere. And when I find them, they'll wish the infection had found them instead of me.
Ugh.
have lost them all.
For a roll of toilet paper. You met this Ulysses fella? I wouldn't trust him.
Just like Dying Light 1, I have so much money I can't do anything with. Just gonna buy everything.
He's a former pilot.
You want?
Oh.
I got.
Right. Never mind.
And yet,
Storyteller
it
from
was.
Paris will be gifting us
It's a
with
moment.
series
Wait,
of
who's gone? Do you need help?
Oh, no, my friend. Thank you. But there's nothing to be done here.
But why? Who did you lose?
My fish. My precious fish. Can you imagine what it's like to keep fish when water is so hard to come by? But they were my friends, my teachers.
Welcome to the real world. Clean water is a luxury. Maybe you're better off not wasting water on fish anyway.
I don't blame you for not understanding. You would have to spend some time with fish to
I
understand.
understand.
using them will lead to certain
My
death.
fish, my precious fish. But
Why would you sacrifice water for fish?
But why not?
Because water is expensive. It's a rare commodity.
Oh, I know that. I had to give away almost all I had. My supplies, flour, and my father's weapons. But they can't survive without the water, of course. And out there, in the world, who knows how many fish are left? Most water has been polluted. Oh, all the dead fish I've seen floating belly up. Such a sad sight.
Why are fish so important to you?
Can I ask you a question in return? Why is this weapon so important to you?
I need it to protect myself. You know, to survive.
Ah, you see, it's all so subjective, isn't it? What's necessary, what's not? For me, fish are fundamental to existence. Fish teach you everything you need to know about life.
So, what did you learn from fish?
Oh, how much
It's
time
3
do you
a.m.
have? Because
You
they've
too,
been
man.
teaching me for years. They taught me how to listen to others. They're great listeners, you see? And they helped me sleep. Have you ever seen a sleeping fish? So still, so peaceful. They don't mind being stared at all the time, and aren't bothered when rude people knock on the walls of their tank. Why is that? Patience. Oxygen is important. Almost as important as water itself. Have you ever seen what happens when water lacks oxygen? Well, I could go on and on, but I guess it's not the same if it's not coming from the fish themselves.
And now I'm curious, where are your fish?
Unfortunately, like I said, my fish are not with us anymore. They're gone.
What happened?
Someone ate them.
Wait, someone ate your fish?
Someone broke into my home and ate all of my fish. Then he drank all the water.
The water you sacrificed so much for. Who? Tell me. Want me to go after him?
Nah, forget about it. I think I know who it was. I saw discarded fish bones in front of his place. But let's forget about it.
What? You don't want revenge? He ate your fish.
One of the many things fish teach you, as I mentioned, is patience and accepting what fate brings you. Once you watch them for a while, just swimming in their tank, they don't question where they are. They don't complain that the tank is too small. They just are.
Wait, what? So let me get this straight. You spent everything on the water for your fish, then someone ate your fish and drank that water, and yet you're not angry?
Oh, I was angry. But what does anger do for me? It causes nothing but negativity and remorse. Maybe one day we'll fish in rivers and oceans again. Fishing. Ah, yes. Fishing can also teach you a lot about life.
You sound like some kind of fish monk.
Oh, I'm poor as a monk now. That is for sure. Farewell, my friend. I'm sorry you can't learn anything from my fish.
I have. And listen to your story.
Check out the stalls. They've got all sorts of weird gadgets salvaged from remote places in the city.
I liked your story. It was a nice story. About fish. I personally like fish. And at least then someone listens to your story. I will remember your fish.
Man, my time was up. You reset the clock.
That's cool.
But I have to feed them something, right? This is bad timing. We need this rain.
Like that. False alarm, I guess.
Yeah, I killed a zombie. Don't worry.
Fuck me, people will always complain. We're alive, and that's what counts.
Game. I'm gonna hopefully quick stream break. Whilst I unstress a little bit. So I'm gonna be back in a bit, and then hopefully let's continue playing. Sorry about that. But I am back. Where do I want to go? I guess I'll just continue the story mission. Jumping onto those makes it weird to use.
When I die, I want to be burned to ash and scattered on the street with the rest of my family. Bet you wonder how these spiders survive in daylight? UVs will kill them eventually. Just takes a long time with these.
Well, that was depressing. Let's have a quick drink.
Apparently, you can't go through the tunnel either. Ader's keeping us prisoners in our own homes.
Back off, kid.
Jeez Louise. Poor guy. Just outside the safe zone as well. Let's go get that bolter. I'm stuck on the enemy. That doesn't exist. Whew. Oh. Hmm.
Sometimes I venture out at street level just to look at the shops and signs from before the fall. Don't know why, but they fascinate me.
Water runs out, we're all gonna be fucked. PK and civilian alike.
It's just a tap, basically.
Civilization's but a whim of
I was spamming F because that's what it looked like it said. How many of these do you have, mate?
Brand new shipment.
I hear the butcher's men are high on some kind of weird drug.
Hi guys. Welcome back. Well, I'm parkouring away from zombies. And... oh no, the campfire people got killed by a zombie. A peacekeeper zombie! You are an arsehole, mate. You say you're protecting the city, but then you go eat people. Oh. These are all peacekeepers, so one of you was bitten and the rest turned. Well, no, I'm definitely running from zombies. Well... Oh, get up, get up, get up. That's what the entirety of this game is. What am I meant to do? Oh.
You Hubert?
No, not me. I'm waiting for Hubie too. So get in line.
Got it. You know when he'll be here?
Maybe in an hour, maybe two. You never know with old half-assed. That said, he's got the best moonshine. So, worth the wait.
Nothing to do but
I don't
wait,
normally do
guess.
damage streams, but there are some.
Hey, you Hubert?
Who's asking?
A customer. I want to buy something.
Hey, you're that stranger they wanted to hang, aren't you? Hey, Hubie, you got a special customer. It's that pilgrim from the bazaar.
Wait, I just want to buy something. So, that was Hubie, wasn't it?
Yep. Apparently had an urgent appointment with another customer.
Yeah, sure. Hakon, he's running away.
Nah, sounds like Hubie. Oh, wait a sec. I see him. Asshole's running to the northeast.
Brave, strong.
Faster, Aiden. You almost got him.
That was a ballsy jump. Damn it.
You get a load of that. Anybody else see that?
Alright, let's go.
Container detected.
Hakon, he's not here.
Impossible. I saw him right there. That little weasel must be hiding. Look around. Oh, wait, I see him. He's climbing. See that GRE building? He's climbing to the roof.
Yes. It does. Granted, nobody really likes him. A lot of people want to murder him. So, it makes sense why he's running from me.
Ah, damn. Lost him. But he's got to be on that rooftop, Aiden. Find him.
He's a scammer.
Hubie! Yep.
Leave me alone. I ain't done anything. Don't hurt me. I don't know anything.
About what? I haven't asked you anything yet.
I don't know anything about anything, I swear.
I'm told that you're a fence, hmm?
A fence? No way. A reseller, maybe, but...
I'm looking for the Lazarus. Yeah, I used to belong to Lucas, the late PK commander. And don't try to tell me you don't know who Lucas is.
Well, then I won't.
Know anything about the Lazarus?
Are you kidding me? Even if I'd been offered those brass knuckles, I would have refused. I'm not an idiot. That weapon is way too hot.
Why did you run away from me?
'Cause every 5 minutes someone's coming after me, man. Okay, I may have given people a reason to be mad, but I'll make things right. Soon. Eventually. Maybe.
How did you know the Lazarus is a set of brass knuckles, hmm? I didn't say that.
Come on. Everyone knew about Lucas's little love glove. He was always showing it off. If anyone thought I had him, they might also think I killed Lucas, which is bullshit.
But someone tried to sell it to you, right?
I told you, Okay, fine. Maybe someone did, but I can't say who. Client confidentiality.
Stop fucking around. Tell me or I...
Her name is Maya. I met her in the tenement building at Meatpacking Square, near the old butcher shop. But I don't know anything else. Leave me alone. It overlooks some army barracks or some shit.
All right, I can find that. Hey, Hakon. Hubert said someone tried to sell him the Lazarus. Do you know a Maya?
No. Strange, because I thought I knew all the women here.
I'm headed to Meatpacking Square.
Meatpacking Square. It's a fucked up place. There are some barracks there the army set up in 23 when shit went south.
She's supposed to be in one of the buildings that overlook them.
Okay. Stay in touch, bro.
What is this? I'm not gonna like this, am I? I'm gonna come here at nighttime. Stop making waypoints, me. Okay, so I gotta go towards that. No, that's a long jump.
You're all. Let's teach him a lesson. Eat this, motherfucker. Here I come. Duck. Choke on this asshole. Ready for this? Here, he's here. You're dead now, fucker. Here I come. You're mine now. Choke on this, asshole. Duck. Eat this, motherfucker. I've got you now, motherfucker. This motherfucker. I got something for you, you piece of shit. Yeah, baby.
Okay. Thank you for talking about again. Damn fast zombie.
Get on my feet. You got Anybody else? Will you look at that? Let's have some fun. Nail his ass. Don't move. You ain't getting to suck it.
No, I was gonna sit there and forget where I was.
Bombs away. Here you go. Get that fucker. It's dead now. Take this.
Yeah, there's another encounter.
A shithole indeed. Hey kids, I'm looking for a woman named Maya. What's so funny?
Maya ain't a grown-up. She's just a plain old girl.
Hold on. You were the one trying to sell a PK weapon to Hubert?
Yeah, but the jerk didn't want it. Got all freaked out and chased me away.
How did you get a hold of a Peacekeeper weapon?
We all found it. Was wandering around with these punks and ran across a corpse. Happens a lot. He was totally dead. We searched him, and I took the brass Huzawatsits because I figured someone would pay a pretty penny for him.
Maya, I need that weapon. It's very important.
You expect me to just hand that brass Huzawatsits over? Are you nuts?
The Huzawatsits' real name is the Lazarus, and it belonged to an important PK. We might have a war if I don't return it. You could help us find a murderer.
Okay, I'll give you this stupid thing, but for 500.
That's a lot of money, kid.
Of course it is. Life's damn expensive. I have to buy water and a marker for my brother. He's turning 12 soon, you know.
I can give you 10, and that's my last offer.
Deal! Nobody wanted to buy it anyway.
Do I not have 500 on me? Oh, I don't. Trust me, if I could have, I would have.
Finders, keepers, losers, weepers.
Hey, Hakon. I have the Lazarus.
Cool. Get your ass to Ato with it. It'll make the perfect birthday present for him. Though I have no idea when that prick was born. I'll be near Metro Station.
Okay.
I need first aid. You saved my life. Take this.
Why can't I hit it? Oh my god, the game just would not hit it. Is it because it's two-handed? Are you mean shift doesn't sprint you, it's pressing it does.
Hey man, where could I get some food?
In the canteen. We have a canteen and a hospital at our base.
Like in the army.
Not like in the army. This is the army. We're bringing order to this fucking chaos. And who are you?
I'm a courier. I travel between the zones.
Pilgrim.
You got it.
It takes balls to wander off-road like that.
Blew the shoes right off his feet. That was quite a blast.
Oh, the pilgrim has returned. I hope not empty-handed.
I found the Lazarus.
I'll be damned. I was right that you could open doors we couldn't. Where's the fucker who had him?
In Meatpacking Square.
You didn't let him go, did you? That could have been the murderer.
A girl had him. She's 10 or something. She didn't kill him. Just looted the corpse.
Stop. We'll get back to this later. Leave us.
Looks like a constellation on your arm.
Those are rank tattoos. When we ran low on resources, tattoos eventually replaced medals. They show our hierarchy.
Like in prison?
Prison or military, it's all the same. There's always a pecking order.
I did what you wanted. It's your turn. Get me to the center.
Opening the tunnel to the central loop is beyond my pay grade, Pilgrim. Command wants me to find the killer.
Ader, you promised!
Cool down, Pilgrim. I keep my promises. First, take this. Token of gratitude.
Ader, I have to get to the center. Get it?
You're looking for someone, right? I want to go to the central loop too. My wife and kids are there, and I can't protect them when I'm stuck here. The tunnel will open when I find the killer. Is that clear? You can help me, or you can wait until I find him myself. I see traces of blood on the Lazarus's blades. Lucas managed to wound his killer before he died. Bastard's got to have a nasty gash. If you find him, you'll not only help me, you'll be helping yourself.
Okay. Do you have any suspects?
The commander was murdered in the bazaar. There had to be someone from there.
The people of the bazaar are simple folk. Why would they risk defying you?
And that's why I want to discover the truth before the orders come down to use force. Besides, appearances can be deceiving. They want to get rid of us. They think anarchy is the key to building a new world.
Well, there is plenty of anarchy these days.
Carl is a faux pious hustler who brainwashes others with slick speeches. He says everyone's equal, but it's bullshit. You can't be a leader and an equal at the same time.
I'll try to find Lucas's killer.
Splendid. That's your ticket to the center. Head back to the bazaar.
Is there anything else I should know before I go?
Yes, as a matter of fact. But this is totally hush-hush. Word of this cannot get out.
Sounds serious.
Whoever killed Lucas took a little trophy. Carved his tattoo right out of his bloody arm.
They cut into his corpse? That is seriously fucked up.
Yeah, seriously. Men found out Lucas was desecrated like that, they'd lose their shit. And it would be total war. I'm telling you this because if you find that little trophy, then you found the sick fuck who killed Lucas.
Got it. I'll head out right now.
Kind of hope it's Jillian.
You found a lead, eh?
Still alive?
Worried about me, are you?
Of course. I have high hopes for you, Aiden. Meet me outside.
Giving you shit patrols. If you went around the hospital once or twice, your stats would improve.
Oh, that was... Everyone.
Let me tell you one thing. If Vader doesn't find Lucas's murderer, Jack Matt will personally hang him by his balls on a branch.
Well, Ada sure gained a lot from the commander's death.
What are you trying to say?
Nah, nothing. Only that it was because of Lucas's death that Ada was promoted to commander.
You suspect Ader is involved in Lucas's murder?
I suspect that if you eavesdrop, you'll get yourself hurt. Or worse.
You should know that you're looking for the person as well. Doesn't matter who it is.
I hope Ader's got a plan to solve the water issue. This is starting to make us look bad. Hey, boy. Didn't your parents teach you not to play outside after dark? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ain't no good for us. Juan's a poser.
Ader wants me to find Lucas's murderer. Only then will he help me get to the center.
Not doing his dirty work. Well, that's no surprise.
He told me to start with the bazaar.
Figures. PK and the bazaar really hate each other. Only two people matter at the bazaar. One is that overblown preacher, Carl.
I know that. Who else is there?
Sophie, his right hand. She has a way with the bazaar's more rebellious souls. Helps him keep control. There's also Dodger, a local gangster. He knows what's going on, and about the bandits led by Joe. But they're afraid of the PK.
Okay, I'll talk to Sophie and you look into Carl, unless you prefer the girl.
Sophie? She's not really my type, you know? And headstrong. You'll see.
Bad boy is fun.
Of us is killed, they barely notice. But when the commander is killed, they turn the place upside down.
You have anything to drink?
Not a drop.
was close.
I don't want to end up drinking my own pee. Someone's got to do something about the water situation. See what I say? You hear that? I'm not made for this. I'm in trouble now. No. Is it? Fellas, we're in danger. Holy shit.
Sorry, kinda my fault.
That's just plain wrong. Must have been seeing things.
Hey, who the fuck are you?
Easy, Chief. He ain't PK.
How do you know? They're creeping around here all the time.
He's that outsider, the Pilgrim.
What? He's from outside the walls. Well, fuck me. I don't know what brings you here, but watch your back, Pilgrim. And stay away from the PKs. They ain't no one's friends.
This time with a biomarker.
Carl said if you show up to bring you round so he can introduce himself.
What a nice change from wanting to hang me.
And remember, humanity created a civilization that turned out to be a colossus on clay legs. We cannot make the same mistakes.
He didn't want to, he had to. You were a threat to everyone.
Of course.
Do not listen to the ideologies preached by fools calling for reconstruction. There will be no rebuilding. Who would have thought? A pilgrim in the bazaar. Welcome.
Yeah, I'm still alive, despite your best efforts.
It's clear to me you're holding a grudge. But if you were in my shoes, you would understand. We are responsible for the safety of our community. And we treat this seriously. That's why we did what we did. I hope you can forgive us. So, pray tell, what's it like in the outside world these days?
Bad, and getting worse. Settlements are shrinking in size and number. I'm afraid soon there will be nowhere else to go.
Doesn't surprise me, son. Humanity must reach the bottom in order to rise again. And this is why we are here. Any more news?
Not really. But why don't you tell me more about your people?
We are called the People of the Bazaar, simply because of where we live. But who we are truly are free people. Free from lies, free from money, free from religion, wars, politics, and the dark cloud that has blanketed the earth.
That sounds great. Too good to be true, in fact.
Oh, we have our challenges. Water is scarce, for example. But with courage and patience, we will someday create a paradise.
Well, you seem almost thankful for the collapse of civilization.
It was as tragic as it was inevitable. Consumerism, belief in the almighty dollar led to this catastrophe. So, we here strive not to make the same mistake twice. It would be a crime. We want to create a new order based on social bonds, on family and community. A society where people support each other and adhere to justice. No need for the police, military, or false authorities to shoot those they are meant to protect. We have a place for everyone. But let's get back to your stories.
Is gossip all you want from me, Carl?
No. But you came from outside, and you're walking around my flock. So, to set things straight, I need to know if you're a sheep or a wolf. What are you then?
I'm not really a fan of this metaphor.
Ah, yes. I see. Pilgrims are not people of metaphors or poetry. They prefer to act.
Yeah, about acting. I'm looking for Sophie.
Are you? And why, pray tell?
That's my business.
Not when you're on my turf, Pilgrim. But fine. I'll humor you. Your business, whatever it may be, is not a threat to us. After all, you're just one man. And we are many. Go that way. You'll see a giant of a man. That's Herman, Sophie's bodyguard. She won't be far. And I really hope your business doesn't make Herman angry. Farewell, my friend.
I don't like
Someone's
him.
been stealing our water, and nobody's doing anything about it. Such a shame.
Including his shitty pants.
Sophie, can we talk?
Don't hurt him, Herman. Let him talk.
My name's...
Aiden. You're that pilgrim that came to town recently.
You're sure well informed.
Don't have much of a choice. I'm in charge of safety here. Besides, yesterday you made quite an entrance.
I'm looking for a job. Would you happen to know of any?
People here say you can be useful. I'd rather see for myself. How about a small errand first?
What are you proposing?
Go to one of the craftmasters, Alberto or Vincenzo. Both know the location of the purest crystals. I need some for a certain transaction.
You said you were in charge of safety at the bazaar. What does that mean exactly?
It means any PK who threatens our community of free people can count on me breaking his skull.
Oh, from the way Carl talked, you sounded more like pacifists.
We're trying to overturn the old ways and usher in a new era for humanity. It's a true revolution. And every revolution needs two things to succeed: ideology and an armed faction to enforce it.
Alberto and Vincenzo? Tell me more about them.
A father and son duo. Alberto, the father, tends to yammer on. Before 0 hour, he had a workshop and piles of cash. Vincenzo, his son, kinda shy. They're both craftsmen. Clever, too. The kind that can make a watch out of old gum and a piece of string.
MacGyver. That was MacGyver. That makes me so happy.
A certain transaction? Anything I need to know about?
Curiosity is the first step on the road to hell, Carl says.
Do you believe that?
I believe in not trusting strangers, and that's who you are. So far, at least. Bring me the location of the crystals first. We'll see where we go from there.
Those crystals. What's the deal with them?
They were created by the chemical bombings of the city. A byproduct of some sort. People believe the infection spreads slower if you wear them. Honestly, I don't think it does. But there's no harm in trying.
And that's why they're so important to you guys.
That and many other reasons. They're hard to get, difficult to destroy, and easy to get obsessed with. Because they're so pretty, right? But most importantly, they're real, tangible things. Way more real than a piece of paper and old money. That's why they're so bloody expensive.
Fine. I'll go talk to one of those craftmasters.
They should be at the bazaar. Do well, and we can think about giving you bigger jobs.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Looking for... I'm Damien.
Aiden.
You're new here, right?
Does it make a difference?
I pride myself on knowing everyone in this dump, but I don't know you.
Maybe that's because I just got into the city.
For reals? Wow. Respect. I heard that outside the walls, it's a bloodbath.
What does this have to do with the job?
Nothing, my friend. Just sussing you out. And I like what I've sussed so far. But about the job. First and foremost, it'll require a certain amount of discretion on your part. You'll be doing business for my partners, and it's their business only. No one else's. Head on over to meet them in West Quarryend. They'll fill you in on the details.
Understood. I'll go report to them.
Don't keep them waiting.
Oh, I will.
Don't look at me like that. I'm just giving you information. Like a pilgrim. And just between us.
Just don't get offended.
You look anxious.
Look, Urban, your nosy friend's back.
Found a job?
No luck yet.
It's not about luck, kid, but about character.
Like yours?
Ballsy. Okay then. What does your hungry soul crave?
Someone like you must know a lot.
Out of modesty, I won't deny it.
And maybe a little bird told you what might have happened to Lucas?
You know, I heard a pilgrim has come to the city. Very nosy. Grills people about stuff. Gets in the way. Sounds a lot like you. It can't be a coincidence.
Sure it can.
I don't believe in them.
Now, you know anything about Lucas or not?
Well, that kind of information is expensive. You can't afford it.
I could work for it. You got any work I could do?
Leave your CV with my secretary and we'll get back to you.
Come on, don't fuck with me. I'm serious.
You barge in here like you own the place. Takes coconut-sized balls. Oh, that's my kind of man. Or should I say, pilgrim. Okay. I might have a small errand for a tough guy like you. Take care of it, and we'll see whether you're worth knowing.
What do you need?
Minor thing. Need you to check in on a guy who's late delivering my order. Been incommunicado for a few days now. Might be trying to avoid me. He usually doesn't keep me waiting. No one does.
Who's the guy?
Hubert. Half-assed Hughie, we call him.
Met him. Lives up to his nickname.
Need you to find out what's up with him this time.
Okay. I'll come back after I've spoken to him.
He lives in the tallest building on the edge of Trinity Court, opposite the bazaar on Horseshoe. You can't miss it. But getting to him is another story.
Why?
Hubert's not just a fence. He makes money where he can. And now he's hiding from half the city. He's super paranoid. Lives like a rat in a maze to keep himself safe. You'll need to climb up and find one of his secret passages to get in.
Oh.
I can handle it.
When you're there, give him the password Sayonara, so he knows I sent you.
Got it.
How dare they close the passage to the center? We are free people.
Back in the day, I had a huge and massive...
They found a pagan temple under the
well,
cathedral.
and...
A workshop, Dad.
yes, a workshop.
Poor guy. Oh, the rats are something I have. Okay.
So where is it? You're not in one now, Alberto.
No one has better good.
Sophie sent me. She says you know where they can find some crystals?
Oh, for fuck's... They've already sent one of their...
Fuckwits? Who?
That fellow... Sophie's brother. Huh? What was the asshole's name?
Barney. The asshole's name is Barney. And he asked the same question about a dark zone with crystals.
Yeah, that's news to me. So where is that dark zone?
It's 120... 100 and...
Dad, can I tell him?
Oh, please.
100 meters from the metro. There's a big sign, fashion store, and a windmill on the other side of the street.
Thanks.
My wares are top quality. The others...
Man, I'm so thirsty. Don't look at me like that. I'm just giving you information. And just between us, you won't regret it.
Well, what did you find?
I know the location, but I was told your brother asked about it already.
Herman, see if Barney turned on his radio. Barney, answer me. Barney! Damn. So that's why he's gone offline. He's looking for the crystals on his own. And throwing a wrench in the works yet again.
This isn't the first time, I gather.
No. He's always trying to prove himself. Last time he got wounded. Wasn't that long ago either. A fucking kid. I'll kill him. I'll just kill him.
Why blame yourself? We all make our own beds.
Listen. You said it yourself. You're new here, so you don't know much. I'm responsible for security here, and he's my brother. I promised I'd look after him.
You promised? Promised who?
Never mind. I'll kick Barney's ass when he gets back.
This feels like Jade all over again.
How'd Barney get wounded?
He didn't want to tell me. My guess is that the PK's got a hold of him.
Your brother keeps secrets from you?
That's none of your business. Barney, answer me. Damn it all to hell. If he went to a dark zone in his condition...
He got hit. He's the murderer.
He's a goner.
He's
I
hiding.
can try to track him down.
You?
I've been in the dark zone before. In the GRE hospital.
St. Joseph Hospital? Really? If you save him, you won't regret it. Go. At once. You have to find him before dawn.
I'll do my best.
Why does he always have to be so stubborn?
Sophie has interesting people with her. Like a pilgrim, apparently.
Am I doing? Oh, fashion.
Sophie, I'm inside. There's no sign of Barney yet.
You have to find him. He has to be in there somewhere.
I'm looking.
Hurry. again, damn it.
Sophie, it's Aiden. I found a radio. And a body. Male. White, bald man. I'm sorry, Sophie.
That's not Barney. That's Kojak. One of ours. Barney can't be far.
Fuck. Now what am I supposed to do?
Barney? Are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Hey, Sophie sent me.
Yeah, right. And I'm a PK General. Whoever you are, fuck off! These are our crystals. You get it? You won't get them.
Barney, open up.
Fuck off.
Sophie, I found Barney, but he's locked himself in a room.
He's alive. Good. A stubborn fucker. Just try and talk to him.
I'll try. Barney?
Go back to where you came from!
Your sister is worried about you.
Don't you even... Keep Sophie out of it!
But it's true.
You're damn lucky I'm busy here, dipshit!
Barney, I'll count to 3. 1,
2, 3. Go the fuck away! You ain't getting a thing from me! Fuck shit!
Great. Barney! Okay, that's it.
They gone?
Yeah, went out for some air. Your sister mentioned you're stubborn, but she didn't say you were an idiot.
Hey, I should beat you down for that.
Here, take your radio. We're leaving.
No, Birdie. We gotta find Birdie.
Who?
He lured away the infected when they were about to get me down there. If not for him, I'd have ended up like Kojak.
You're in no condition to look for anyone.
He's just a kid, man. I promised his old lady I'd bring him back, understand? He drew those bastards to himself, you get it? So I could grab the crystals for the bazaar. I have to find him.
You're in no condition to search for anyone, Barney.
I'm not going back without him.
Where can I find him?
He was on the ground floor when those assholes surrounded me. They ran out after him through the side door.
Okay, you stay here and wait for my signal. I'll find your friend and then come back for you. Got it?
Hurry!
blood. Must be Birdie's. Trail should lead me to him.
Hey, you find Birdie?
Not yet, but he was bleeding badly. I'm following the trail. I wasn't going down without a fight.
Why is my queue not working? Sometimes it doesn't work and I don't get it.
Who are you?
I'm Aiden. Can you move? Barney sent me.
Barney? Of course. Good old Barney. He made it out, right? He got the crystals?
Yeah, he did. All thanks to you, kid.
I pulled it off. Killed 3 infected. Did you see? Well, 2 were wounded already, but... Listen. It's my birthday today. And can I ask a favor? You see, over there, my radio. I have to call someone.
Here, but we gotta hurry.
Of course, of course. I just gotta... Hello? Mom? You there? Mom?
Nathan? That you? What happened? Where are you?
It's all good, Mom. We're almost... Barney and me are just finishing up here.
Barney! He promised me that he'd keep you safe!
Don't freak out, Mom. Listen, we got him. The crystals. We got him. And I killed 3. 3 infected. I beat them, Mom.
We really need to get going.
Then get the hell out and get back here safe! Barney promised!
Sure. Soon. We'll be back soon, Mom.
Nathan? What's going on? Nathan? Nathan!
Barney. You there? Barney?
Aiden, you there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to reach your brother.
Barney's here already. Just arrived.
He... what? He was supposed to...
Didn't trust you. He thought you wanted to take the crystals.
But he sent me to check on his friend so he could sneak away?
It's not like that. Come back to the bazaar. I'll explain everything.
Poor kid.
thirsty. Careful when hunting those specials, brother. One of these days, the meaner one will get you.
Things are better for us now, right?
Depends, doesn't it?
Veronica, the guy was a prick. The PK were a pain in the ass with him in charge. Conclusion's pretty straightforward. Lucas is gone. Things are better for us. Amen.
It'd be better if you just shut up, Barney.
Where's Sophie?
You again? What are you doing? Spying on me?
You got something to hide? You were talking about the PK commander, weren't you?
Look at Mr. Nosy here. Watch where you stick that nose, Pilgrim, or you'll lose it. That fuckward Lucas deserved to die. That's the truth.
Barney, the truth is this. You're an idiot, and the Peacekeepers protect us.
Protect? From what? Who took over our windmill? The Peacekeepers. Who took over the Metro? Fucking Lucas. So they should get the fuck out before they all end up like their motherfucking commander.
You were supposed to wait for me.
Suppose schmozed. Plans changed.
Afraid I was after your crystals, huh?
Afraid? Of you? Give me a break. We've got our own interests to look after, Pilgrim, and they're none of your business.
2 of your men died for your interests. You used Birdie to distract me. That it?
You don't know shit about me and my people, jackass. Birdie was like a brother to me. For some reason, my sister wants to see you. So go bother her.
Fucking called it.
Haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade.
Think you're in pain now? Keep talking.
Seriously, there's no time for delay.
We have to kill them, Carl.
They used to be family. We must negotiate.
You don't negotiate with extortionists.
You're nothing like your mother. Besides, I'm in charge here. Prepare your men. And we're giving Joe those goddamn crystals.
Fucking coward. I know what you think. But we have to listen to him, Herman. It's for the Bazaar. Only for the Bazaar.
Sophie.
Relax, Herman. He saved Barney, remember?
Interesting guy, your little brother.
You two didn't get along, I take it.
Let's just say it wasn't love at first sight.
Barney has his downsides. But on the upside, he is unshakably loyal. And with so many problems plaguing old Villador, I just need people I can trust.
What are your problems?
You're the curious sort, aren't you, Aiden? Just ask. What do you want to know?
It seems after the commander was murdered, things got complicated between you and the Peacekeepers.
Oh, that's an understatement. To be more precise, our situation got fucked up. But Lucas, he deserved to die. Since the plague, nothing has hurt the locals like him. It was on his order that the Peacekeepers seized our windmill. To support themselves, they take a large part of our crops and water. In return for what? Protection? I can protect my people myself. I started learning that when I was a kid.
Why did Barney bail on me?
Crystals are valuable. We needed them for a transaction. And now, you'll be able to help.
Like I did with Barney and Birdie? It didn't feel like much of a help.
Barney was in shock when he heard about Birdie. That's why he bailed on you. He wants what's best for the Bazaar, Aiden. He thinks he'll protect us all. He's really just a kid. He was just a teenager when our mother died. But even earlier, when he was little, we were always on our own. Now he's an adult and he doesn't need anyone. But he hurts himself the more he tries to help others.
That spat with Carl, what was that about?
Let's just say the PK commander's death only made our problems worse. Look around, Aiden. What do you see?
Something people outside the walls could only dream of.
All these people will be dead by the end of the month.
Why?
Because in short order, our water supplies will run dry. 2 weeks ago, a local thug named Joe and his pal Jack took over the only water tower in the area with their gang. Not long ago, they lived in the bazaar, but Carl threw them out for pulling scams, and now they're taking their revenge. They mined the tower and they're threatening to blow it up if they don't get a weekly tribute in the form of medicines, food, and crystals.
And all these people, don't they know anything?
Not how low the water reserves have gotten. I was gonna handle it, but Carl was afraid of causing a panic. Instead, he went to the PK for help. Of course he came back empty-handed. They're only here to help themselves, certainly not us. They could care less that Joe took the tower and demanded protection money. My mother used to say, never bargain with extortionists, when she was still in charge here.
Wait, so before Carl took power, you...
She led the bazaar with an iron fist, and Carl listened to her. After her death, he became full of himself, and he got cocky.
Wait, didn't your mother want you to succeed her?
I know what she wanted for her people. Community and freedom. That's what she always said. But don't ask me what she wanted for me. I don't know if I even existed for her at all. She was a great leader, but a shitty mom.
What are you gonna do?
What I have to do. I promised to help Carl. So while he's in charge, we're gonna pay off Jack and Joe. And they're gonna keep squeezing more and more out of us.
And so on and so on.
The most important thing is for my people to be safe. You've proven that you can be trusted. I want to ask you for help. Carl believes Joe will live up to his side of the bargain and that he'll give us access to water. But I'm skeptical. I have to send people to negotiate with bandits, and I don't want any surprises. Carl and our people have already set out for the spot where the deal will go down. Make sure everything goes smoothly.
So I should guard them?
Yes. From a discreet distance.
Because of this ridiculous blockade of the center.
Nathan, did you really pull Barney out of a dark zone?
I did, and he's a fucking dick. Okay. That'll be better in the long run, first off. And more inhibitors.
Aiden? Something's up. Susie?
Ader,
You there?
that's Aiden. I've just been offered an extremely shady deal, but
Susie!
maybe it'll turn up the heat on Lucas.
It was a trap! Run!
Aiden. Whatever it is, check it out.
Will do. Over and out.
Aiden, hurry! They've got all the crystals, everything we have!
That was just weird.
Could that be? Well, I'll be a son of a bitch.
Are you fucking serious?
Wait a minute.
You got us uninvited guests. Just let it go. I got something for you, motherfucker. Can you take it? Let me go. Let me be. I won't tell I don't know how to thank you. Will this do?
I see bandits. A lot of bodies. Sophie, I'm sorry.
I knew it! I knew those motherfuckers would betray us. Fuck them, Aiden. Kill them all!
Got this, asshole! Speed it up! Yeah! Let's go!
Where'd you get those?
Made it. There are no survivors.
Fucking animals! Find the crystals. Susie had them.
Susie?
Carl. They took Carl
What? Where?
to their camp. We must...
Susie? Susie, where are the crystals? Susie? Sophie, I found Susie. She's dead.
I can't believe it. First Birdie, now her. Damn. Damn. Damn!
There's nothing you could have done.
No. Except that I sent them there.
Joe's men have kidnapped Carl. And I don't see these crystals. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. Fucking...
What?
The goon. Huge, ugly motherfucker.
He's slow. Just be careful. Search the other bodies, Aiden. Maybe the crystals are still there.
Let's get one, something like trying to avoid that. I was against the wall. I'm stuck! Okay, that works.
Sophie, everything's been taken.
Probably took him before you got there. Everything has gone wrong. All right. Enough of this playing defense. Let's meet by Jack and Joe's camp on the roof by the overpass. We're gonna go after Carl and our crystals. Jack and Joe will pay for this shit show.
Aiden, how's it going? You alive, man? Fuck, I'm getting sentimental. I haven't said that to anyone since my third divorce.
I appreciate it, but don't get your hopes up. Not the marrying kind.
Learn anything about the commander's murder?
I heard Sophie's brother mention something about Lucas's death. That's all so far. Now they have a bigger problem. The bandits you mentioned, they took Carl hostage.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, exactly. I'm helping Sophie get him back.
Good. Gain her trust. That might also help us find out what they know. Just watch out. They might be suspicious. But if you can do it, Aitor will let us into the center.
Oh, that was a lot. Oh, then he comes. Is that any money again? I thought you turned around. Why doesn't my my stuff show up? Oh, that changes what shows. Oh.
Anyone else here? What's his deal, I wonder?
That was fucked up.
Oh, that was a good guy. Oh, shit.
That's it. I'll leave it.
I thought there were zombies.
Wait now. How? What the? You're dead meat. You're a dead man. Take him down. Over here, motherfucker. You're dead. Give this a try. Look alive, asshole. No mercy! Dumb motherfucker! I've got you now! Ice him! We got your ass! Die now! You're dead! You dumb motherfucker! Kill the fucker! Barely good. You're a dead man. Your mom. Gotcha. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Jack and Joe will pay in spades for each of us killed.
I noticed a humming in my
Joe are just plain sneaky scumbags.
Aiden, I hear you've been to the outback.
Tomorrow, I'll volunteer to do the cleaning. She can do the axe.
in months because of this ridiculous blockade at the center.
Hey, Herman. Where's Sophie? Hey, why were you on the mission? Friends could have used you. Okay. I guess that means I should wait here. Mia? Mia?
Aiden, what's the matter with you?
Mia, where are you? Mia? Oh no! 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 No!
Jack and fucking Joe will pay for what they did. I had a bad feeling about it from the start. I had a feeling Carl's plan sucked, and yet I let him lead.
You think Jack and Joe could have had something to do with Lucas's murder?
Joe, perhaps. He's a total psycho and a thief. He knew the Peacekeepers would hang him if they caught him. But Jack wouldn't let him. He's a coward. He thinks rationally.
Why didn't you send Herman on the mission? They wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast.
Him? He's strong, but as helpless as a child.
He's one damn big child.
You don't understand. Herman's almost deaf. He used to be my mother's bodyguard. He's been around us as long as I can remember. And after she died, he stayed close to us. One time, the lights in my shelter went out. The infected broke through a window. Herman blocked the path and tossed a grenade into a nearby infected. He survived the explosion, but lost his hearing. In a face-to-face battle, he's nearly unbeatable. But if he's caught from behind, he's as vulnerable as a child. A killer combination, especially for him. That's why I prefer to keep an eye on him. Sometimes I wonder if he's watching over me, or I'm watching over him.
Don't beat yourself up. Things could have been worse, too.
If I had listened to myself, we'd have water, and more of our people would still be alive.
You were just doing your job. You were following Carl's lead.
Yeah, but I won't let him lead the Bazaar to its doom.
I see. Alright, so what's the plan now?
From now on, I'm following my gut. Last time something like this happens on my watch.
If you'd hurried back there, maybe some of our guys would have made it. I thought a pilgrim like you was supposed to run like a fucking gazelle.
Bernie, shut up!
What? If he'd have made it in time to help, we'd be having a party, not a wake. In case you change your mind.
He can be a real pain in the ass, but we'll do something good for the city one day.
Birdie, to your health.
I gather you were close with Birdie?
He tried to be a poet, kept showing me his work and said all the other guys were too stupid to understand. I never told him how bad it was. He was a good kid. I took him into the group when he lost his father in a dark zone. He was 10 years old.
That's pretty young.
Too young. But he had no one else. So I took him in.
If you manage to take out those bandits,
Jack Cock and Joe Cunt.
You think killing Messieurs Cock and Cunt will change something?
Death usually changes a lot in a person's life. Carl was wrong. We should have gone after them right away. But right or wrong, we have to help him. He's one of us. We'll rescue him and retrieve the crystals from Jack and Joe. Besides, I won't let them get away with killing my people. Ralph, Susie, Logan, Birdie, they deserve revenge. And Jack and Joe sentenced them to death. So they'll die. Your radio.
Yeah, it picks up static sometimes.
Go see Alberto. He can fix stuff like that on the spot.
Thanks.
Aitor here. Leave, but make sure no one sees you. You two make a pretty pair, Aiden. I'm on the roof nearby. We have to talk.
Now.
It's about saving your life.
I'll tear them apart. I swear. I've got them.
I didn't realize how far it was. So I mean jump.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. It's about the only time I smile. And then I see the goddamn UV lights.
I've heard everything. Let's talk.
I'm definitely climbing these faster.
I've heard everything. Let's...
What do you want?
I don't like what's going on here, Aiden. First, Jack and Joe's bandits killed Carl's people. Now Sophie's getting ready to retaliate. You're not a part of that, are you?
But you said you wanted me to get close to them.
I'm gonna search Sophie's camp. That's why I came to warn you. Rumors have started. You found the Lazarus for me. They may suspect you of being a PK spy.
That doesn't seem like it. They seem happy to take whatever help is offered.
So they say. But those people hate us, Aiden. Along with anyone who works with us. So if they do suspect, especially someone like Sophie...
I can handle them.
Lucas thought so too, and look how he ended up. Be a pity if I found you in a ditch somewhere, with a piece of your hide cut out.
You came here just to warn me?
You helped me with the Lazarus. And I take care of my allies.
Sophie's just fighting for water, that's all. I don't think she suspects anything.
You think so? She hates the peacekeepers. She blames us for not helping the bazaar, and for her mother's death. So when we start questioning her people, you better be careful.
Thanks for the warning.
You gain any intel for our investigation?
Sophie's also wondering who killed Lucas.
What else would she say? They know if we can prove they killed Lucas, it'll be a bloodbath. Find out from Sophie when she's planning the attack. Keep me informed where you are. Be careful. Go help Sophie, but be careful, Aiden.
I mean, I trust her more than I trust you.
It's time for
It looks like Sophie's not here. I better look for her.
Must be
Dad, it's still early.
Pilgrim. That thing. There is one thing.
I don't know if Pilgrim has time for that, Dad.
He lost something?
Hey, have you seen Sophie?
Sophie. Yes, she went. She said that.
She went that way.
Exactly.
Thanks.
Wait. There's more. One more thing. Something's wrong with not working with it's broken. That
Dad's asking if there's something wrong with your radio?
Oh, it hisses sometimes, but as long as it works, no point messing with it.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure. Call me Aiden.
Vincenzo. Aiden, how do you become a pilgrim? Does that mean you're a murderer?
Vincenzo, why? What do you? Why would you?
Dad, I'm asking because I'm curious. Will you tell me, Aiden?
I'm not that exciting. I've had to kill people, but I'm not a murderer. All being a pilgrim is to me now is a means to an end.
To what end?
Vincenzo, leave him alone.
To find the only family I've ever known.
Did you?
Not yet, but I might be close.
I hope you succeed. I've never found Federico.
Who?
Federico. He was my best friend. We were like brothers. We'd known each other forever. He disappeared like the other kids because of those fucking tests.
Tests? You mean GRE tests?
You heard that when they built the walls, they were trying to create a vaccine here? It all fell apart in a couple of weeks. One day, Federico vanished into thin air. We'd been playing football. I went to my house after that. He went home too. And I never saw him again. I'm sure they took him. And that's not all. You see, he wasn't the only child who went missing that winter.
There were others?
2 girls disappeared from the building next door at the same time. And more, all across the city.
And none of them have ever been found?
No, but based on what Federico's mother said, I have a feeling I know what happened. Federico had been in the hospital a month earlier with pneumonia. His mother was told that some GRE doctor had ordered blood tests, but they wouldn't tell her why. A week after he was released from the hospital, he was gone.
Do you remember this doctor's name?
No one knew, and no one at the hospital would say. Only that he was on classified GRE business. Then, everything went to hell. The GRE collapsed. After that, some of the kids were sighted in the central loop. But not Federico. Every day, I wonder what happened to him.
I hope he's alive. And that you find him someday.
If you want to talk, this may be your last chance. If you came to find out if I have a boyfriend, I don't. Which doesn't mean you have the slightest chance with me. Because you don't.
If you think I was interested in whether you have a boyfriend, I wasn't. Which doesn't mean if you change your mind about my chances, I'll change my mind too.
Fine. What brings you?
Did you take care of Barney today? That guy is like a neon sign that reads Big Trouble.
Right. Herman, it's better for the world when you're quiet.
Wow.
Me and you are the same, only the other way around. Ah, it's our brave fucking pilgrim. Been looking for you. Drink up. Cheers.
Sorry, but I don't like drinking straight from the bottle.
Ooh, the exalted count asks for a glass.
Hey, did you get your radio checked by that dumbass Alberto? That kook can't ever finish a sentence he starts. Must have a brain made of Swiss cheese.
Show some respect, Humphrey. Alberto's a genius with weapons and armor. What's your big skill? Farting into a harmonica and calling it music? Hey, you mangy pricks! Say your prayers. Barney's coming! And he's gonna kick your derrieres. I'll rip out your...
I'm here.
How's your radio? Working now?
Sometimes it works. Sometimes, no. Roll the dice.
Susie, Logan, I swear I'll tear them apart and eat the pieces! Bertie! Ralph! To your health! I love you.
What now?
Do you remember the beginning of the fall, Aiden?
Vaguely.
I remember it as if it were yesterday. We had been defending the church against infected for some time. My mother was in charge. She was losing dozens of people every day. She was keeping everyone alive while I was keeping an eye on Barney. She begged the peacekeepers for help, but they ignored her. Eventually, she was injured. It was dawn, and he led me to her, to the roof of the sacristy. She saw me and made me promise to look after my brother. She said it as if she was lending me a car and asking me to have it returned intact. After that, she appointed Carl as her successor, with me at his side. You'll grow up to be a far better leader than Carl, she said. But while the world is burning, people won't listen to someone so young.
She was wrong.
I've been thinking like that all my life. But not anymore. Now I understand, my mother. You have to be ruthless to be a leader. I wasn't ready then. I am now.
I think I know what you're talking about. And I know what loss is like.
Talking about someone in particular?
About my sister.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe you don't have to be. We'll find out.
That's why you came to town. For her.
Yeah.
Sophie, we have to talk.
Time to act. The quicker we do this, the less prepared Jack and Joe will be.
Aiden. Aiden. And we started on the wrong foot. A sip of courage.
Should you be drinking this much before the mission, Barney?
Me? I got the toughest liver in Villador. Worry more about yourself, Pilgrim.
Where's Sophie?
There. On the rooftop. I'm watching you, Pilgrim.
It's a
There
sad
will
day,
be blood.
but we gotta pull ourselves together.
Peekaboo. I see you.
That was awesome. I didn't spend one to see if I could make it. I could not. What? Seriously?
You should take a look at that. Apparently the Peacekeepers are watching us. Well, let them see what happens to Jack and Joe, and that we can do it to them too.
Well, you said it was time to act.
We're acting. I sent 3 scouts towards the camp. Carl and the crystals must be somewhere inside the building.
No, basically he's like Mad Max and Far Cry in his AFK.
Not many guards. Most are probably asleep. There are a few entrances to the camp. The front one, suicide. It's got the most guards. You go in first, we'll move in from the other side. And then we'll catch them in a pincer movement. If anything goes wrong, we retreat to our base.
Where?
The Tango Motel.
Nothing else to go. Boop boop. Nope. I don't know. Full bore just seems like fun.
Change of plans, Aiden. They attacked our safe house.
Who? Sophie?
You have my men there. Find Carl. Save him and get our crystals. Fast.
I'll do what I can.
I don't do that. Oh shit, I did make it. Oh, that was so close. Did I accidentally change my queue or something? Because it's not working. If it does, it barely works. No, server sensors queue. Yep, definitely queue. Is Firstness like broken or something? Okay, I'm gonna Google this because this is bugging me. Okay, there we go. Found a fix. Oh, okay. Hmm. There's gotta be up to the top. Maybe it's because I don't have the whole climbing thing. Oh, I nearly fell off there. Screw it. Anyway, quickly, toilet break, so I'll be back. And I'm back. Now I can be more relaxed doing this. Just hydrating a little with my ginger and lemon kombucha. I don't know how to say it, but I love it either way. Oh, you know what? Do it again, Aiden.
He can't be serious. You kidding me? You fucking with me? You gotta be shitting me. Anyone feel like they're being watched?
Yeah, me.
Kidding me? Eat this motherfucker. I got something for you, you piece of shit. Yeah, baby. Here I come. Come on, fuck ass. No mercy. Over here, coming for you. Let's have some fun. I've got you now. You want some of this?
Damn it. I couldn't press C fast enough.
You want some? Can you hack it? Take him, please. Fucking get his ass. This is he's dead now. Suck on this. Say, here.
It won't make me exit this, so I can't even. I couldn't do anything, I couldn't get out of it.
Jack and Joe are just plain sneaky scumbags.
Come back and see me.
Bravo, Pilgrim.
The Greenwood family. Any time of day, we thank
Pilgrim. Where's everyone else?
They were attacked. Where are the crystals?
Over there. Radio Sophie. Fast.
Sophie? I have Carl. He's okay. What about you guys? Sophie? Sophie? Are you there?
You have to help the maiden.
Where's Jack and Joe?
They fled the camp as soon as they heard the sound of fighting. I don't know what they're planning. They said they were waiting on backup.
What backup?
I don't know exactly. Joe was talking about the renegades. Remnants of the old army, stationed on the dam across town. Lately, they've been spotted at the bazaar.
Where should I go?
Tango Motel. Sophie's hideout is there. Run. Fast. Go now. No time to waste.
Butcher's men are high on some weird kind of...
Aiden, I heard some noises coming from Jack and Joe's little village.
That's not all, Hakon. Sophie and Barney's hideout was attacked. It could be peacekeepers.
Fuck. Remember what you're here for, Aiden. We were supposed to get into the Central Loop and not get involved in local conflicts. Don't get involved in this. Go back to the Metro. We will share what we have with Aitor, and maybe he will let us pass.
I have to go, Hakon. I promised to help Sophie. Besides, that's the only way to get to the truth.
Okay. I'll be in touch.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Shit. I'm too late. Sophie! Barney! You there? Sophie? Sophie, report in.
I'm here.
Sophie, what the hell is going on? Report in.
Inhibitor container nearby.
This is Aiden. Your men are dead. Oh, shit.
Oh, damn it, Aiden. I was actually starting to like you. You brought the Peacekeepers here.
I helped you.
You betrayed us. And now we have to kill you. Helped Aitor and yourself. Helping us was just a byproduct. What are you waiting for? Don't know what to do?
Wait, Barney! Barney, wait!
Gotcha, you piece of shit! There's something. Get that! Here! He's here! Let's teach him a lesson. You're all out. Have this, motherfucker! Hey there, jackass!
You. Figures. I'm looking for Sophie! Sophie! Damn it, this isn't about you, Herman! Get out of my way! Oh, you fucking grizzly! Come on, come on. Herman, give it up! Let me talk to Sophie!
Catch! Always where you need me, huh?
Bonnie, kid. Find Bonnie.
Where'd you come from?
I've got a sixth sense, kid. I knew you were gonna get in trouble. Bonnie wanted to kill you. Means he has something to hide. Something about Lucas, or worse.
What do you mean?
The murder of the commander. Now the takeover of the water tower. That's no coincidence, Aiden. Bonnie has long been looking to get out from behind his sister's shadow and rid Villador of the Peacekeepers himself.
I'll try to find him.
Be careful. I'll go warn Aitor. Let's keep in touch.
I want to be on the survivor side.
Barney? Come out! Come on, man! I will find you!
Aiden, if you ask nicely, I'll shoot you in the head. And if not, you'll spend a long time dying until you turn. So...
You'll be the one dying, Barney.
You're supposed to stop him, not kill him. Give me the weapon. Give it to me, brother.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So this is the thanks I get for helping?
Death is how we thank traitors. You didn't say you were working for Ader.
I don't work for Ader, I work for myself.
No one can remain neutral in this, Aiden. We're fighting for survival. Without water, the whole bazaar will die in under a month. And the peacekeepers, they won't help us. Just like when my mother died. They just sat and watched us die. Turns out, you're one of them. You don't care about us. Tell me, why should I not kill you?
Sophie, shoot! What are you waiting for?
Because we can help each other. Who killed Lucas?
He thinks we killed him.
Sophie, talk to me. Did you do it?
No.
Sophie, what the hell?
Why do you care about this murderer? What did Aitor promise you?
Ader promised me passage to the center. That's why I'm helping him.
And you believe him? Just like that?
At least he didn't try to kill me.
He wasn't the one you betrayed. But I can help you too. Help us with the water, and I'll take you to the Central Loop myself.
Okay, first, I did not betray you. I'm helping investigate a murder, and that's different. As for your offer, isn't the only way through controlled by the PK?
There is another way.
Do you really believe that I'd just trust you again?
We need each other. You didn't tell us you were working with the PK, so we made assumptions. Things are getting more dangerous, and we all need to be careful.
You tried to kill me, Sophie.
I swear on the memory of Birdie, Susie, Logan, Ralph, and Herman, I'm sure. If you help us, we'll take you to the center. Will you help?
Fine. What's the plan?
Jack and Joe escaped. We have a chance to take the tower and finally reclaim the water.
Before fucking Aitor does.
We'll deal with the peacekeepers and getting you to the center immediately afterwards. First, we need to secure access to water.
How do I get up the tower?
It's almost impossible without a winch, and Joe's men sealed off access. That's why I'm asking you.
So you want me to climb it?
If you do, you'll save a great many people, Aiden. We won't forget this.
Herman's alive still. Can I just point that out?
Think we're gonna be buddies.
Come on, Q, work for me. It is 6:30. So, I think that's a good time to end, actually. Considering we just finished a big part of the game. Now, I don't know if that would have happened if we, didn't say we'd help the PK guy, but I just wanted him to shut up. Anyway, Herman's alive. I like that because I like him. He's one of my favorites. Right, I'm gonna end off here and actually a little raid if John's online. He's been playing Sea of Thieves. So you know, we'll read something from the collective. If there's anyone playing, don't mind. Not at the moment. So, you know, we'll read John to say hi, to complain about Dying Light 2. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Hope you're all enjoying the game. I am, even with its little issues, like the survivor center's not working at all now. Yeah, so this has been Chickenman 881 signing off. Peace out.